Am I here? I'm here. New game day. Stinky game day. That Tim Curry Frankenstein game. I don't know how bad it's gonna be.
Where am I?
But it should be fun.
What is happening to me?
Gabrielle? Gabrielle? Where are you?
I don't want to remember this.
Gabrielle! Come back!
Who's calling at this hour?
I'm sorry, Philip, but you are under arrest for the murder of your daughter, Gabrielle.
But I...
Just come along. Now!
For the heinous crime of murder, your own daughter, I sentence you to hang by the neck until dead. May God have mercy on your soul.
I'm innocent!
Go ahead and let him hang.
I guess we're dead.
Dear God. Where?
He's alive. Alive! I have created life. There. That will make you feel better. A toast. In celebration. I have made a man.
Taking a little hit off the juice himself. Okay. Well, that's it. That's the intro. Let me see here. Let me get pretty short music loop. What is that, about a minute? It's a short manual. Let me see. Discovered a new element, lifestone, that when charged with enough electricity emits a life-giving force, which I have called Energy L. 97. I guess they made the instruction manual 2 years after the game. What do we got here? Alright, intro. To create life, it is an age-old proposition. On the eve of civilization's age of genetic engineering, it remains the question lingering in the minds of every social thinker. Because we can manipulate the very building blocks of human life, ought we? Do we have the wisdom to manage what we create? This is the very metaphor of Frankenstein. The creator losing control of his creation. The quest for ultimate knowledge at an ultimate cost. Every stride forward through a body of knowledge has been accompanied by the chorus chanting the familiar theme. Beware, lest thy insatiable crusade consume thee. Obsession begets self-destruction. It's a universal warning told time and time again. Many storytellers have borrowed the story of Frankenstein's monster and retold it, with their own mad doctor and their own hideous creation. I don't really think there's too much. Let's see. I think there's just one page of lore left. The story with its warning was heralded at the dawn of the electrical age. It was proclaimed at the birth of the atomic era, and today, as our scientists alter the genetic code of simple tomatoes and bovine hormones, the all too familiar cries admonish caution with a warning. Take care not to unleash a hideous monster of our own making, like tomatoes. Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, starring Tim Curry's Dr. Frankenstein. retells this modern myth with a slight twist. You are Frankenstein's monster. You awake on Dr. Frankenstein's resurrection table with only faint echoes for memories. No sense of purpose. No idea as to why you've been reanimated. Except, it appears as though you are nothing more than a science experiment, which causes you to ponder, who's the real monster here? As you venture forth, assuming the role of Frankenstein's monster, beware and be warned. What else we got here? I guess just some little control things. First person perspective, blah blah blah. Leave. Reading stuff. Mousing stuff. Don't care about your company. Let's read the Tim Curry thing though. They got a full page. They got a hint line too. Tim Curry. British-born stage and screen actor Tim Curry, having created a rich array of unforgettable characters, makes his first on-screen appearance in an interactive computer adventure, starring in Frankenstein through the eyes of the monster. I guess he must have done great. I forget when Gabriel Knight was doing its thing. It was before this, but that was just voice. He was recently seen in Congo. Wasn't that the gorilla movie? The Paramount film based on Michael Crichton's book and in Universal's The Shadow, with Alec Baldwin and Penelope Ann Miller. Curry has also co-starred in The Three Musketeers, opposite Kiefer Sutherland. Tim Curry is a graduate from Birmingham University with a degree in drama and English. He made his professional debut in the West End production of Hair. Later he went on to appear in Scottish Opera Company tour of A Midsummer Night's Dream and several other productions before landing his infamous role in the highly acclaimed stage production of The Rocky Horror Show. Curry went on to reprise his role as Dr. Frankenfurter in the motion picture adaptation. Other screen credits include The Hunt for Red October, Clue, Home Alone 2. Wasn't he just like the bellhop or something? Or a hotel manager? Legend and Annie. When did it come out? Must have been before this, right? Anyway, whatever. Whatever, let's play some actual game if we can. Alright, when I was testing out, I guess you really don't have too many options. So you can hit the space bar and like, here's what we got. Transitions. I don't really know what that is. I think that's just screen to screen stuff. Oh, I guess the menu shuts off the music loop. And then preference, we can interrupt the video. I think that's if you want to speed run. I don't know what help cursors does. Does that just turn off the cursor altogether? Okay, so we're like lying on our back on a slab.
My hand. It's... Good God. It's the hand of a woman. What has this vile bastard done to me?
You know what I never understood in Frankenstein? All these Frankenstein movies? Like, you're getting the body. Why are you cutting it up and, like, replacing various parts? Like, all you have to do is replace the brain, right? But you're, like, cutting off hands and all sorts of shit and putting on other people's limbs. Just do the brain thing. Hey, Midnight Pearl. Welcome on in to whatever this is.
You can stand and you're walking. No residual dizziness. Excellent. Can you hear me? Anything? Perhaps you can read lips. No, no. You must be able to hear. Perhaps the cat's got your tongue. You've no idea how close to the truth that statement is.
I remember I was hung, put to death, and now, in a laboratory? I'm an experiment. Of course, how fitting. This place thick with evil, this mad doctor.
I gotta shut off the menu at the top. That reminded me of a story my dad would tell about my grandpa, where he was working in his wood shop and he got like a tiny piece of his finger cut off. It's just like a real tiny piece, and his cat came up and ate it. Never got it put back on. I know. Well, he was saying cats got your tongue. And he was talking literally. I don't know if there's a cat around this castle. Okay. Am I... Hold on. It's gonna be a whole lot of this, I think, throughout the game. Trying to find what I can finger. Some people get eaten by their cat when they die? I can see like little bits. Like if the cat can't get out of the house. But if I was a cat, I'd start with the bag of food first. That's this rope. I guess I should have looked in the manual about inventory. Do we have inventory? What do I do? Right click? Or is this like rope? Am I doing a Rapunzel thing? Gotta tie all this together. Shit, maybe I should look at the... Hold on, let me pull up the manual just for myself here real quick about interacting with stuff. Let's see. Inventory. Once you pick up an item by clicking on it, you can carry it around until you find a use for it. You'll notice, however, you can only carry one object around at a time until you find a container. So this is like... I think this is how Myst was. Where you're always holding something in your hand. You never put it in an inventory. Take care not to get caught carrying an important item. Dr. Frankenstein is very possessive about his notes, equipment, and supplies. When the doctor is not a threat to you at the beginning of the game, you can antagonize him enough to where he becomes hostile. Exercise good judgment in how you use what you find as you wander through his castle. Okay, well, I guess we'll just put it back. Can't get in the box.
As you see on this board, the energy spectrum contains a narrow band of energy which is the essence of life, energy L. It interacts with cells and tissue in ways I cannot yet explain, but you are evidence of its remarkable powers.
Tissue.
I have uncovered a new material, an undiscovered element, number 86 on this periodic table. I call it Lifestone.
All right.
I have a theory. No, it is more. Energy moves, it flows like waves, mixing, shaping, affecting matter. Visible light is a particular energy wave, as is sound, electricity, and heat. Ergo, life itself is also an energy wave, a specific vibration. It is that simple. The mystery of life exposed.
Thanks, Tim Curry. Let's get out of here. Oh. I don't get why he's letting us wander around. Oh. Is this the solar system or something? Oh, little kite with a... This must have been what fried us. Three frames per second. I wanted to get that thing at the bottom of it. What do we got over here? Yeah, it does seem very mist-like. Played Mist a while back. 2 years ago. Oh, please read for me, game.
Judge Rothenbush blaming me for the disappearance of children from other villages? That lying coward.
Oh, so he's reading this. Rothenbush Gala. Come one and all, the Rothenbush mansion will be the site of a gala party on Saturday to celebrate the conviction and execution of murderer Philip Warren. That's us. Following his arrest for the kidnapping and murder of his own daughter, diligent investigation uncovered gruesome proof linking Warren to the recent disappearances of children from neighboring villages. After handing down the death sentence, Judge Rothenbush explained, "Be assured beyond a shadow of a doubt that Philip Warren is guilty of these unspeakable crimes against humanity." He went on to say that in order to celebrate the lifting of this veil of fear from our community, he will throw open the doors of his mansion to all. Philip Warren was buried in the pauper's graveyard on the outskirts of blah 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 blah. And then some other crap.
Do I know this man? He looks so familiar.
Is it me? Oh, there's got to be a mirror. I bet we look awful.
Unholy energies crackle from these diabolical contraptions. Surely they could not be of earthly origin.
I think it's just electricity, bud.
Energy, matter, life. Everything we see, feel, touch, hear, taste is one of two things: mass or energy. Simple, yes?
Imagine just coming back to life and you're getting all these science lessons from Tim Curry. It's like, bro, I just want to chill. Is that a fake skeleton up on the wall or real? A secret. Oh, Tim Curry's gonna be pissed if we go through there. Oh, I can't get that?
Toasty.
Wheat Stalker. Sub for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna be kicking ass. I'm I only saw little bits of this game before, but it seems very Myst-like, where it's just, the step above
I have
PowerPoint.
created life, proving once again what I have always known to be true. Modesty be damned! I am a genius!
It's like he's hiding around his own lab. Yeah, it's PowerPoint with Tim Curry. Oh wait, I wanted to go back there, can I not? Hello? I still don't get why Tim Curry's letting us... Or, is he Frankenstein? He must be. I know, like that's the title of the game, but I don't know if it's, has he said his name? I don't know. Yeah, I don't get why he's letting us, like, wander around immediately. Like, what if I fell in this pit? I'm like the first guy he's brought back to life. If I were him, I would have strapped me down and experimented. What am I gonna do with my lady hand? Oh!
Oh, yes. That is the reason you and I are having this conversation, Philip. The sole reason is because of Energy L. Well, to be specific, Energy L and the Lifestone crystal, of course. Now, gently put it back on the shelf.
Obviously, there's more to this crystal than the doctor wants me to know. I'll examine it again later, when he is more deeply into his work.
Okay. Oh, man. Old people in cursive. Although severely limited, this design proves the Lifestone crystal is capable of producing spontaneous life. Unfortunately, the amount of voltage required to make the crystal glow is directly proportional to its size and density. The largest crystal I've been able to use has been 18 centimeters long. Thus, I have been unable to reanimate anything larger than the rats. A process now perfected. 16-volt battery. Okay, so that's that crystal. Well, what do you use to bring us back? There. Yeah, the inventory, I believe it's exactly like Myst, where you can go ahead and pick something up. What, there's more? What the fuck are you doing with catfish? A weird bud. I thought I picked up the same thing again. But yeah, how the inventory works, it looks like you're just picking up something and you can probably carry it around with you. Because they probably just didn't know how to design a real inventory system. Combining parts from different types of animals is proving difficult and discouraging. All but 3 of many experiments have ceased to live. The subjects created from single or several animals of the same species have died either from hunger or asphyxiation. Can't talk today. I believe they could no longer continue to sustain life due to brain damage. My initial work in rat, frog, fish, kitten, and other interesting combinations has produced equally disappointing results. These specimens are quickly overtaken by infection. something within, coming from within, days to festering. Oh, reverting within days to festering pus sacs. Gross. What is this? God, some of this is really hard to read. Was this a centralized? Fur grows here after 12 days. Fur is growing in the scale part. After 12 days. Spine and blood vessels. Fur is replaced by scales after 7 days. I gotta keep reading this shit. Oh, I guess I did pick up a different one. I picked up this and that. Yeah, so that's probably why we have the lady hand. He wanted to try it on us, but wouldn't you just try... just bringing a dude back without any modified parts first? Too ambitious. Alright, that's where we woke up. We were strapped down. Oh, wait, hold on. That must be our... I see you peeping. Tim Curry. Where is he? Can I go down his...
I just hope, Philip, that you turn out better than the last experiment. The flesh grew so uncontrollably thick and twisted, like pork butt. You look confused. Actually, you look dazed, but dazed is good. It's still early for you, Philip.
Okay. It wasn't the crystal over here? It feels like... Now it's over here. Oh, wait. It's just over the table. Can I not get in the... Let me in the curry hole. I'm trying to get in the aisle where he's at. Was this a car's air filter? He's like here, right? Maybe I should just leave. Can I get out here? This is rope, I believe.
Perhaps I should leave this here.
Oh. Okay. Is this not... Oh, God. It's gonna take a while to get used to. Wait, hold on. Was there something on the ground? It's kind of hard to tell what I can interact with. Is this something?
The servants have set up a room for you on the lower level. Please make yourself at home. A word of caution. Though you have had a serious concussion, to say the least, if you were to fall asleep, well, it would probably be fatal. Of course, dying itself is not a problem, but the hemorrhaging, it could cause more damage to your brain.
I like how he's just peeping out. Yeah, it wasn't anything on the ground. It was a handle for a door. Yeah, we died by hanging, I think. Oh yeah, there's servants. Hold on, am I down there now? I'm spooked. What's in the box? After receiving the last letter from Wilhelm Roentgen, I believe, as does he, that his research into X-rays further proves my own theories on energy L. Although vague in describing his method, He's definitely using electricity to generate these new X-ray energy waves. He explained his vacuum tube device and the effects of the cathode doped with barium platinosiamide. Yep. That's what it says. Every time I see cursive, I'm like reminded of 3rd grade when we were taught how to write in cursive, and it was never used after that.
That looks like a vastly improved version of that Russian scientist Tesla's lightning coil.
Oh, is this what he used to fry us? Turn it on. Maybe later. Definitely later. What do you got here? God, it's just pixel hunt. That's fine. I'm used to it. Boom, boom, boom. That. Is this a door on to the same level? What is this? Oh. Like, I'm not going where I'm... This is not... I'm trying to click on that. I guess that's not a thing. Here's all those ropes. Right, there was ropes in the other room. What do you want me to do? Put some cannonballs up there? And what, then they'll just go up on the little shelf thing and fall down on some... Wait, there, put it back. Did it put a hole in the ground? It did. Oh, it knocked this thing off. Reminds me of The Incredible Machine. That was the first game I streamed.
I have to leave this here.
Oh. Alright. It definitely reminded me of Myst. Which is... I think it had that problem too, where you'd be like clicking on things, saying like, I want to go here. And it'd like turn you 90 degrees or whatever. It's hard to move around.
That opening must lead somewhere.
Well...
If only there was a way to climb down there.
I mean, I got the rope. Do you think... Tim Curry's gonna beat our ass? Hold on, can I... I don't think we need to do that twice. Okay, but we got this.
I have to leave this here.
I know, but what is it? Is it like antlers? What? Or do I just...
I have to leave this here.
Or just, like, go in the hole.
I have to leave this here.
I know. But I'm not trying to take it. I'm trying to, like, connect it, I guess, to...
I have to leave this here.
It's just, like, I don't even want to be here. Stay here. Wait, hold on. Can I can't let go. I have to...
I have to leave this here.
No. I don't... Frustrating. Like, I don't want to move from the screen. I want to, like, explore shit. Game, please. They really needed to make a completely separate icon for move to this screen, move to that screen, versus interact with stuff on the screen. You ever play a game and you're like, I don't think the people who made this game had it play tested by people who weren't involved in developing the game. Yeah, I don't know.
I have to leave this here.
We're going back in. I don't know what we're doing. Was it this dark before? Hold on, I thought there was... Yeah. Oh, can I not get down there? It's all busted. What about this panel that's on the ground? Can I make some stairs? Shit. Did I just throw it down here? Soft lock. Can I get some more? I need more wood. Bruh. I don't want that. Hold on. You can't even see this. Okay. We're learning. New music. What is this?
Damn. It's locked.
What am I even looking at?
A key.
Lifestone crystal. Perhaps I've been going in the wrong direction. Instead of making a single large crystal, I could line the walls of a box with many small lifestone crystals. I could then attempt to resurrect larger test subjects, such as dogs or small children, by placing them in the box. Do I guess it's... Yeah, without an inventory system, like I think I just have to leave the key here until I find something with a lock. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to pick up anything else. What is this?
The frost has sealed the door shut.
Frost? Is that a dude's head?
What? What is this? What could be the purpose? Research, of course. That bastard.
Is this a... Is this an arm? Hold on, put it back. There's no like investigate button, but it looks like, is this the life stone? Okay, this is, I believe. Yeah, there's no like right click, left click, does the same thing. I think this is a box of life stone. Let's fry them. Oh wait, hold on, do I have to... That is the quickest lever pull. Hello? Alright, well we got this. It looks like these... Oh, I thought it'd like connect them to these. Hold on, can I not... This is wire, right? Okay.
If I only had a bag of some kind.
Oh.
Some way to carry the things I need to conduct my own experiment.
Oh man, if only. Hold on, can I... Oh. I guess I'm just making my own experiment later. Okay, we got a key.
I'm sorry the door was locked. Your bedroom is here. The key is kept in the desk drawer. Feel free to rest, but don't fall asleep. God, no. That could be fatal and damaging. Cell damage is the problem, not death. Goodness no. Death is no longer even an issue.
I didn't notice this before. Who's in here? Wait! Oh, come on, game. I have to be able to look in here. It's like a dog and... something else. Okay, so he doesn't give a shit about the key. I think that's what I need to get in the room. No.
This room is so small, it's suffocating.
Oh, you know with that cannonball thing where it made the hole, I don't think I looked down in the hole. I don't know if that was an option.
It's as if I'm being watched.
What, by this? Pixel hunt. What do we got? Why is he putting this on in like all these rooms with like all this scientific equipment or like secret passageways? Hello? Where? Where's the... I think this is a different room. Hold on. Is this new? Hello? That's a map? Oh boy. Take some picture. There we go. It seems like it's just a dead end then. Seeing the X and the... Wait, is this the same thing? No. Maybe it's not a map. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Already? I wonder how many of these... Okay, that type of areas are going to be in the game. Probably too many. It's kind of hard to tell the rooms apart. Spooky! Okay, that's my room. Did they have to put the lady on the other side too? Okay, that would get us back in our room. What's going on here? Oh, wait. Please don't be locked. What? Oh, are we going down? Oh, wait. Huh? I think this takes us up. I think we're now on a different floor. Okay, this is that one room with the Tesla coil. And it doesn't seem like there's any... Oh wait, there's another floor. I think? Okay, we're on the 3rd floor now. Okay, this is our, where we first came in. Is he... Damn it. Here. Am I in the room or am I just peeking through? No, I'm in the room. If he's not here, then we can look at the lifestone. If I can get over there. Please. He is over there. Can I get in? Is this where I came out of? Okay, whatever. Take me to the roof. Or not the roof. Hold on. The one that had the cannonballs and whatnot. I'm guessing I just do this later. I can just leave it out there, but... Is that something I do maybe near the end of the game? Gotta like... Bring the lightning down? Yeah, I think... I think they made the worst mistake having the interact cursor, the hand, be the same as go to the next screen, because sometimes Like you'll want to interact with something and it'll just move you to a different screen. Can I take this with me?
Perhaps I should leave this here.
It's probably for the best that it makes me put the stuff back. I think one time in Myst I had an item and then I picked up another and it overrode it. It was like one of the book pages? Wait, no, not here. Upstairs. Because there was a ladder, right? Right? Or this? That's where the cannonball thing was. So I can look at my ball hole. Can I not? Can I just climb?
I have to leave this here.
Hold on. Do it again. I only did it the one time. Maybe if I just do it 3 times, it'll... It'll just make a big old hole and I can go down. But I can't interact with the hole yet. Let me see. I don't see any change, but... Or do I just hop up on this thing? No, I don't want to... Okay. I could turn on the interrupt video. Like maybe it affects that, but then I'd be too afraid to skip story stuff. Okay, well...
I have to leave this here.
I wonder if I was supposed to tie that to the... cannonballs.
I have to leave this here.
I know, but like, I don't even know what that is, and it's... I can tell you, it's super frustrating, like trying to interact with stuff on this screen, and then whoopsie, now you're on a different screen and you have to go back. Yeah, I don't think this was ever play tested by people who weren't actually involved in making the game. Yeah, like all this finger here will take me to a different screen. I don't want that. Like, I don't even know what the fuck this is. And I can't actually let go. There's no like right click, left click, doesn't do jack shit. I have to
leave this here.
Try to click on something else. Don't click on that. I don't know. The cannonballs didn't seem to do anything. Maybe I was supposed to put them in here. I don't know. But I can't actually interact with the cannons either. I guess I'm back here already. What about those boxes? No box allowed. Okay, yeah, can't... Like, wouldn't you think this is... I think this actually is interact with the box. This small line here. This is interact. Everything else, all this, is move forward. Or maybe it's not interact. It's... No, this is neutral hand. This is neutral hand. I think if you can do something, he makes like a little grabby action. Okay, we can look... Wait, where's... I thought I could... thought I could... Yeah. Oh my god. What's in the box? Been a long while since I've seen 7. Okay, nothing here. What's in the box? Your wife's pretty head. Okay, is this something? This is like some kind of experimentation table. I think this is for later. I think I can interact with it later. Unless, can I just walk off with the box?
Perhaps I should leave this here.
No. I will say that's a good thing. It's a good thing if you don't need an item that it just leaves it there. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen that, but a lot of gross parts. Oh God, should I go back in the maze? I think I have to. I think that's... Okay. So I know there's a dead end if I turn left because we got this. Isn't this so weird? There's the painting. It's on both sides. Who's painting the back to where it looks like that? I'm just guessing here. I think it's so crazy. What's his name is letting me wander around. Okay, we're going down. Can I go down further? I think I'm down further. Also a bit frustrating. As soon as you go down, it's almost, I think it is the same screen. That ladder looks the same no matter what level. What level you're on. There's got to be someone here. Oh, don't tell me I can't go in there. Don't tell me I'm afraid of fire. Bro, like, come on. Get on in there. Wait, what do I need? A bucket of water? Too fat to fit? Let's see if I can go around. This is new. Please remove. No, I need something else, like a axe, hammer, or something. Trapped forever now. It's just going in a circle. We've already hit a dead end. There's no progress. You know, usually in adventure games, you'll feel like you're making progress for, I don't know, let's see, maybe an hour, and then you start hitting a wall. I don't feel like I've made any progress. Hold on, I don't think I can go up here. I know there's another ladder leading up. I don't think we've been there. Is this really going to be the game? It's just navigating maze? Okay, we're back. This should be my room. can't get that. Wait.
Oh, by the way, in case you don't remember, you were the victim of a hanging. The villagers fell upon you like a pack of hungry wolves, tearing you limb from limb. Not your lucky day. Luckily, I had some spare parts that I used as replacements. After all, parts is parts. Thank God.
So I guess that's why we have a lady hand. Well, you tell me Tim Curry doesn't know I'm in this secret back passage. This kind of thing here is an awful way to start off the game. Some bullshit maze in the dark. I just walked by, you could see that plate on the wall. I think we're here. But, or maybe not. Maybe this isn't a map at all. Feels like my chair's gonna explode. Like, this doesn't make sense that this is where we're here. Where we're at. Because we could just go... Come on, man. Like, I might just have to have a walkthrough pulled. If this is going to be a significant part of the game, is stupid maze shit. Like, the cursor is awful. Starting your game off with a maze is awful. Like, I guess Tim Curry's just wandering around once in a while to give some lore. There's, I don't think, anything to do here. Is this something new?
Oh, the stench of nitric acid, so thick it burns my nostrils.
Like, I'm missing stuff because of the navigation's just strange. I think this is Lifestone, can't pick it up. It's very weird you can't, like, examine anything. It's either pick it up or you don't. Like, there's things that stand out. Can't interact with. Guess I can do this. Yeah, the grabby hand is... that's what we need. Wait. I don't know if we saw what... oh.
It worked! Why was this door locked?
It's not anymore. Brute force. I was just gonna go back and see if I could find a combination, but... that's not a grabby. Oh, it's another dude's head. Can I grab it? There's no brain in there. Was that like a KitchenAid mixer or something? What do we do? Oh, is this? I don't even know like what I can interact with. It's frustrating. It's just this. So I've probably got to put something here in the bowl. And then... Is this like a knife? I don't know. Okay, we got different brains. Can't get the green goo. I'm just like walking around. Let's take the medium one. That should be just right. Just put that in here. And activate the kitchen mixer.
Yes. I can feel the life leaving your body as I squeeze your neck.
Okay. I think that's one of those things. This guy is just saying whatever the brain's thinking. Oh wait, is he gonna say the same thing?
I love the feel of this great power.
Let's do it till it loops.
They'll never find me in this castle. Never! Ha! Slip that noose around my neck, will they? I'll show them. I'll return.
Yeah, because it looks like it's just probing different parts of the brain.
I can feel the blood as I puncture the skull, splashing against my face. The taste is so intoxicating.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I can feel the life leaving your body as I squeeze your neck.
Alright. It's looping. Put this brain back. Bloop. Let's get the big brain. I don't know why it... You just gotta like constantly do it again and again and again.
Look at him. My husband's so involved with his work. Hello. Hi, honey. I just came by to drop off some... Ah! It burns! The chemicals!
Okay.
This doctor, he's so strange. Yet there's something about him. I must make it to my tutoring. My studies are very important.
I think in this position, it'll loop.
Look at him. My husband's so involved with his work.
Yeah. Okay. Got 2 more brains.
Hello, mister. Do you know where my daddy is?
Got a kid's brain here.
Where are you taking me? My home is the other way. Mommy? Daddy? Where are you? Why am I alone? Mister? Are you taking me to my daddy?
Mm-hmm.
And please bless my mommy and daddy. Amen.
I think that's the last one. No?
Please, please stop. It hurts so bad. Why do you want to hurt me?
There's a lot more, I think, with this one.
But the lake is so beautiful.
Or is it like... Hold on.
This castle is so dark and scary.
Okay, now it should loop.
Hello, mister. Do you know where my daddy is?
One more brain. Oh, you know what I should do too? After this, I'll save. I don't know if I'm making progress.
Oh my god! It's you! Stay away from me!
Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Is it going to reset? Yeah.
What a strange castle I happened upon. I wonder if anyone lives here.
I guess not.
Those mad people won't find me in here. Oh my god! Not the axe! Ah! Please! Please stop! Ah! Ah! This maze is so confusing. There's no escaping this castle. What a nice day.
That was the last thing. What a nice day.
Oh my god! It's you! Stay away from me!
Okay. Well. That's all the brain. Oh, one. As always. Is this a dog? Oh, that's Frost, I think. Just going off the other screen where Frost was blocking the door. God, isn't that so weird? You would expect in any other game to be able to look at that and say, what the hell is in here? By connecting the brain of the freshly dead to a larynx and a respiratory system suspended in a warm nutrient solution, I found a way to listen to the memories of the dead. Yeah, huh? Is that like this whole screen? And that's all we can interact with? Nothing? I'm looking for scratchy fingers. Nothing else in the box. Can't look at this. Can't look at that. Nothing. Yeah, maybe just locked from the other side. Can't look at this. No. Like, oh wait, was that always here?
If I only had a bag of some kind.
Oh. I'm guessing that's a hint that I need to actually get a bag for inventory. Wait, is this not? Wait. Can I? Oh, you can't even go to a different screen. With items. And this is my room. Can I not just... What about like a pillowcase or something? Be like the next 3 hours questing for bag. Okay, let's... I don't know. Do something. This thing's still turned off, right? Oh, we're back at the very start. Is he he's still fucking around in here? Give me a bag. Man, I'm a step from just cracking open hints and using that to scoot forward. In fact, I'll just do that. I'll just do it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, it's been a while since I've encountered such an awful start to a game. I don't know if I'm making any kind of progress. I'm guessing I've got to go down into that shit maze and find some new place to go. Or I gotta find a bag. Let's see, general notes. I'm pulling up UHS, the Universal System site. Game's rather linear. That's good. General maps. Secret passages. Barf. Yeah, the secret passages thing is just... Whatever, man. Castle tower floors getting started. Awful. Where can I find a bag? You'll have to be patient. It's not in the tower. You'll have to find the... So I guess that's where we're at. We're just in a tower, not in the main... castle? Like, hold on. How do I get out of here? Did you look at the floor? I don't... I don't... I'm so fucking confused here. Do I just like fart around and eventually he goes away? Oh, the UHS is, it's too fucking much. It's too much. I need like an actual walkthrough. Awful. Like, I think this is the quickest I've ever had to crack open a walkthrough to make progress in a game. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright, so it's got something about that cannonball area. After the cannonball falls down, back out, take the rope, turn right, and put the rope through the opening in the wall. Let's see if I can remember how to get back there. So that's through my bedroom. If I can get there. Okay. So it's saying pick this up, turn around. That doesn't really mesh well with the... When I picked up the crowbar and I turned around, I had to put it down. Here, I guess I can turn around. It's saying to put it through here? So now what? Can I crawl down? What is this? Hello? Was this just like a... This is a new view, but...
If I steal the parts to do my own experiment, I could conduct it here away from the doctor and prove once and for all if Energy L is real or if I'm dead, trapped forever in this hell.
So... Okay, what is this?
Sick. This room reeks of human waste.
Oh, come on. I can't even lift this up and look at the nasty-ass body. Can't go through the door. Okay, so you look at the cursor. It's just acting like the neutral hand, like you can't do anything. Like here, I'm clicking, nothing happens. Here, if I click on the door and click, you get that. So, whatever. Whatever, game. Alright, so this is like one thing, the tiniest bit of progress. I guess we can go down one. Okay, so this is no. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Do I need something to like put them back on, or is it just gonna keep falling off halfway through? Okay. Okay, now I feel like we're making a tiny bit of progress. This must be the main
So
castle.
tired. Must keep exploring. Can't sleep or I may never wake.
Need coffee. I can grab this. Oh, Christ. Is that really... Okay, that's where we came in. I was thinking, like... Is the majority of the game just going to be sneaking around these shitty secret passages? That's not even what I clicked on, bud. I clicked on this thing. So let's see. All of this is this door. Alright, well, we gotta light this thing up. Oh, maze. Oh. Bro, isn't this the lock right here? Just okay. It's just one of those little lifty latch locks. It's on our side.
Locked.
We can lift it. I can't wait till I get that fucking crowbar. Is this the same room? Just a different end? Oh wow, secret passage. Bruh. Like, how are you gonna make like this cool looking castle and the game's like fuck you, get back in your hole? Thanks, game. Is this even the same place I came out of? I think just all the way down at the end and then turn right this time.
Locked.
Oh my god. I think this will maybe take us back to the main castle. Let's... Please. Hot dogs. Okay. See a piece of paper on the desk there, but let me see if I can actually take these.
It seems someone, you most likely, has let the cat out of the bag. Or should I say, the thing out of the freezer. Your meddling must cease, or I will have to inject you with this potent sedative.
Look how he just floated off there at the very end. I didn't let anything out of a freezer. I'm just trying to play the game, Tim Curry. Dear Victor, thank you for your hospitality and the delicious meal. As usual, I had a wonderful time. I enjoy eating Perrier's cooking almost as much as I love seeing your newest discoveries. Thank you for allowing me to use your library for my own research. I appreciate it very much. You're very kind. You're very kind, Victor. Sincerely, Sarah Strauss. I wonder if that's the one of the brains that we were checking out before. Like, is that really all that's in there? It seems like we can't do anything except explore and wait for a bag to show up. There's too many fucking locked doors, man. Oh.
Locked. Locked.
Hey, Alexa. Welcome on in to pain. Let me guess, locked? I'm shocked. Is this anything new? No. Hold on. Is it? Wait, huh? I thought... Like, holy shit. They should have had... Like, too many times with these shitty old games, I just wish I could go back in time, go into the office where they're making this thing, and just say, get the fuck out of my way. I'll make the thing. How are you gonna have... Like... This, which is, should be like turn 90 degrees. This turn 90 degrees. But in this case, it just goes back. I want to turn 90 degrees to look at that. But whatever. Let me guess, locked? Shocked.
Leftovers. I'm starving.
Leftovers, my favorite.
Dead tissue. Of course. Perhaps I could resurrect the tissue of the turkey leg.
Okay, guy. Yeah. And also, if I could find the room again to do the experiments, I think maybe it's... The game said there's this secret room I could do the experiments in, but I feel like we would bring it to the room that had the head in the jar. And I can't bring this with me. Remember? I don't have a...
I have no way to carry it.
Am I just walk around naked? God, what a fucking failure in the game to not even start off with an inventory system. I'm waiting for a bag. I've been waiting an hour and a half for a bag to show up. Oh, is this it?
Yes, this will certainly come in handy.
Is Tim Curry pissed again? Alright, there he's at. Like how... I wonder how pissed. This...
Dead tissue. The meal was quite good. Too bad you missed it. Eat what's left.
Can I take the turkey leg while he's messing around? Wait, hold on. You saw the bag pop up. There we go. I guess I can just take whatever now. Walking away. I'm guessing there's going to be game overs later on. I'm walking around with a turkey leg in a doctor's bag. Did I go through this door? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it... Oh. When did Mist come out, like, right before this? Get me out of here. There's all sorts of crap I think we can pick up now. Oh my god, just get me out of here, bro. I can't get in here, can I? That is the most disheartening sound. Almost as disheartening as being back in these awful secret passages.
This place seems safe from the prying eyes of that sick doctor. I must get a lifestone crystal to conduct my own experiment.
Okay, so now I think I see what I've got to do. There's that wire in the one room with the heads. And there's that lifestone back in our first area. Am I supposed to be going up? Hello? I'm getting cold. Almost missing the sweaty summer streams. Yeah, this was the head room. Too bad I can't take the head. Got that. Wait. Guess you only use the key once. Okay. And this should... God, he's there. Does he never fucking leave? Is he gonna lose his shit if I take that lifestone? Or what about this? You can be mad, bro? You mad?
I don't want to leave this in the bag.
What do you mean? I see you eyeballing me, Curry. Can I just...
He will not let me leave with his crystal. There must be another way.
Oh, wait. Yeah, they're... In that... What? Huh? Some of these... Wait, it must be because I got the cycles are set to 30,000. That must be why it's going at the speed of sound there. It's so weird you can't interact with all these things that like a normal player would interact with, like the pickled head. There's nothing. It isn't like... Isn't that strange? There's nothing I can do. I can take this though. I think Lifestone's in here. Can I... What is this? Yeah, it's kind of like in Darkseid 2 where you'd see all this crazy shit. Mike Dawson's like, whatever. Nothing to see here. I'm frustrated at being unable to find an antibacterial thread. This black line infection is proving to be a greater problem than bringing back the dead. Okay. I have removed several large pieces of the black infection, which oddly enough seems to grow through the tissue like fuzzy spaghetti. It almost acts like a parasitic worm. Although I'm sure it's a bacterium of some kind. That make you want some of that, whatever it is, squid ink noodles. Ugh. Does it even say what this is? No, game doesn't give a shit. Alright. Maybe that's all we need? I don't know if we also need a battery. Cause that's what the catfish picture I think showed. Am I here? No. We'll see if batteries are included. That looks like all I need. You ever go down to the chicken place and you're like, I think I can bring it back to life here? Hold on, can I not? Is it like pixel perfect or can I not? I may have to go back to the... So they make the chicken surprise. This is too solid to be chicken surprise. Oh wait, no, this is the battery. That's what it is. I thought this was the box with the life stones in it. This is... That's the battery part. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at some of these pages. It's raining so hard outside. Love it. Now the battery's next to the... It's a turkey leg. Or is this it? Hold on. Like, bro. So what we need is this lifestone thing as part of this thing. We're, I guess, gonna try to bring a turkey leg back to life. Why wouldn't you just take this thing here? It seems like the game's wanting me to take the one where Tim Curry's at. Or this. Yeah, I think that's what this is. It's a lifestone crystal box. Can I not? Oh, that's a cat's head. I never noticed that before. There's just an angry cat head. Cat's not pleased. I don't know what we can do to get Tim Curry out of there. I refuse to call him Frankenstein. He's just Tim Curry doing weird Tim Curry shit. God, I wonder if... I'm never gonna figure out this maze thing. Hopefully the secret passages are just that. They're supposed to be like shortcuts and not something I have to memorize. Tim Curry starring as Tim Curry. I wonder, was Gabriel Knight 3 after this? Because he went full weirdo in Gabe 3. Can you just leave? Can you just go? I need your crystal, man. I'm wondering if... Yeah, this shelf here. Can I take this? Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. Or what? What? Hold on. What do I do here?
I do hope you find my research interesting. After all, you were also a scientist, no? You see, I'm sure you'll be interested to know that the foundation of my work in regeneration is the Lifestone crystal. Its properties I am only beginning to understand. It is warm to the touch. What other substance do you know that feels alive? I see you are not captivated by this. I didn't mean to bore you. Leave now, I must work. There is so much to do.
He's always like looking back over his shoulder, eyeballing me. Can I take this? Yeah, oh yeah, here's the catfish. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Take the catfish. Let's see if I can take that too. Okay, so I can take all this stuff. It's so weird. Like, he doesn't give a shit because his back's turned, right? Oh, he gave the double take there. Can I not?
I don't want to leave this in the bag.
Never, never ever touch that again. Do you understand?
Don't look at me. Oh, that's his starting loop. Let me save. Can I just like... How pissed is he gonna be? Weep.
I don't want to leave this in the bag.
You truly are as stupid as people say. No wonder Rothenbush used you as his scapegoat. I've grown tired of you, Philip. I will not be interrupted right now, but be assured I have something for you. Something most unpleasant.
Just make that an emote. Tim Curry judging you.
I don't want to leave this in the bag.
Just keep trying to take it.
Goodbye, Mr. Meat. Oh, don't worry.
Is that a gun?
None of you will go to waste, except for that useless brain of yours.
You know, if the credits are rolling, that's an ending. I suppose I should be thankful there's an actual save system. Alright, so he needs to like fuck off so I can get this crystal, but he's always here. He'll show up around the castle and it doesn't matter like how quick I am, he always seems to pop up here. But I wonder if I use the secret passage after I see him in a different part of the castle. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Under 2 hours. Let's see, I don't...
Perhaps I should leave this here.
I don't know what that is, just like little pieces of rope. But I can't put it in here.
I don't want to leave this in the bag.
Why? There's a lot of them. I don't even know what that is. Let's go back here. Hey, Grim Fandango. Welcome on in to whatever this is. Man, I hope I didn't have to charge the battery on this thing. Is there more? Hold on, is there more crap here? We went in here before. Some kind of secret passage. Ah, warm, comforting plate of turkey surprise. I'm trying. I think that's what we have to be working on now. I mean, the electricity flows through that stuff. It's mildly cozy as long as I feel like I'm making progress, but there's a lot of these back areas where it's way too easy to get lost. Remember this game from magazines? I have a good handful of magazines from the mid-90s on my shelf, and looking back at them, it's like I can't believe, like, not this, but like looking through some of the ads, it's like, I can't believe I didn't pick up this good game that I didn't realize was good until 10, 20 years later. I would have felt bamboozled if I got this. I think it's good that I didn't really start PC gaming until late 90s. It doesn't feel good running into that many locked doors, for sure. It certainly doesn't feel good going through a maze like this. There's, I think, multiple types of mazes like this in the game, and I'm probably going to have to just use a walkthrough almost immediately. This is supposed to be, I think, some kind of map. There's an X here. I already took a picture of it, so whatever. Hey, in 39. Tim Curry seems to pop up wherever and whenever he wants. He already killed us, but that's fair. He's messing with his glowy stone. Where do I want to go? I think not here. I think I want to go back to the main castle if I can. Or wait, no, I remember. It was, not here. Maybe I can bring the turkey leg here. Oh, where's all my shit? Oh, it's back in my one room. You're amazed. Get out of here. The game says that, or, maybe it's just a walkthrough. So, actually, hold on. This is probably, come back. This is probably where I need to use the crowbar. I need to remember where the crowbar is. God, this is awful. Nobody wants this kind of stuff in games, is, a mystery maze. Like, I'm not cracking out the grid paper. Alright, hold on, is it this way? We're home. Hardcore 3.1 gaming community would disagree with you. Who's hardcore? Windows 3.1 gaming. DOS is where it's at. You want the good games? Back then, it's always DOS. DOS or one of those, like Amiga or one of those weird Japanese systems. Yeah, that's what I was thinking right at the bat. It's Myst must have came out like right before this. It's frustrating because, like, it's hard to tell what you can click on, so you got to do a whole lot of that until you get the right finger. You can't really examine anything. There's no like right click to examine or anything like that. At least we got a bag. I do remember in Myst, I think you could only pick up one item. I specifically remember one time I had one of the pages for the books and I picked up another page. Right, there's like a blue and red book. Picked up like a blue page and then I picked up a red page and it overwrote the page in my hand. It just disappeared. They got nothing on Program Manager. Oh, yuck. Or having to make sure all your drivers are right and all that BS. You know what my favorite thing is testing out the video driver. All the video drivers, and you get the wrong one. And it's just like a... whatever. It's not a blue screen, it's something. And you can't see what you're doing, so you gotta... I forget what I had to do to reset that. But I couldn't even do it in Windows. I think I had to do it from DOS and reset everything. Most beautiful piece of visual art. Something. To be fair, I think it did do the thing where it said, you got 15 seconds or whatever to keep this. I must have hit enter and said like, yes, this nothing is what I want. Yeah, he'll kill you if you try to take this stone too many times. I forget what... Like, this is a pre-packaged thing that I got, but I have my own DOSBox thing that I got going. I forget what driver it was, but there's only a few that work well. 15 seconds before your CRT monitor catches on fire. Remember the satisfaction of hitting that, what was it, the D-Gauss button? Makes that, bong noise. It's a shame we don't get that in modern PC gaming. Okay, so what am I trying to do? I'm trying to... I think I need to go down here. Peeping on Tim. Tim peeps on us. We can't actually talk to him, but if we try to take his shit, he knows. You can't poke him. But yeah, what I'm trying to do is get this... There's another one of these green stones there on the shelf, but if we try to take it, he'll just get pissed. You can try, I think, 4 times, and then he'll just kill you. And that's fair. Yeah, hitting that D-Gauss button's almost as good as the PS1 startup sound. I think it's in here. Am I already down? Maybe if I'd go down one more. Hello? Yes. No? Oh no. Hold on. I need a map. I need a map of this piece of shit game. Let's see here. This is too fucking much. This is too much. Castle hallway. Like, where am I trying to go? There's... a room with mirror fireplace. Tim's gonna do time warp. You know, every Halloween I send my mom the YouTube of what is it called? It's some movie that he was in like the wickedest witch? What's it? Hold on. The Worst Witch. The Worst Witch Halloween song by Tim Curry. I send her that every year. She loves it. I think she forgets. I even sent it to her the previous year. Let's see. Where is... I'm just going to look up in this walkthrough. I'm not going like directly off the walkthrough, getting through the game, but I had to look it up earlier to move forward. Let's see, castle, wooden plank, blah, blah, blah. Pick up the crowbar. Let's see, go through the secret passage beyond the tapestry, climb the ladder, turn around, put your note, turkey leg, blah, blah, and lifestone crystal. Man, I'm at like the very start of this fucking walkthrough and I don't have like lifestone crystal. Pick up the green lifestone crystal, put it on the wooden table to the right. Pick up the gray cloth and put it next to the lifestone. Man, I couldn't even make it 2 sentences into this walkthrough on my own. Yeah, he's just like, he's going ape shit on the lyrics there in that song. It's like, what rhymes with what? Where is that? I guess I could just go back and get the lifestone, but was it behind here? I mean, that'll get us back where we were. This is our secret room. Okay, so I should be able to... Is this whole... Is this... I don't remember seeing this. Are you even here, Tim Curry? Tim? If he's gone, I can just take the crystal. No, he's there. Okay. What? If I... Hold on.
Perhaps I should leave this here.
Yeah. This is what I saw in the walkthrough. Is... What can
Perhaps I should leave this here.
What if I combine them?
Perhaps I should leave this here.
Do I just put it here?
I don't want to leave this in the bag.
Okay.
Perhaps I should leave this here.
Abrosive. Pulleys. What about this one? Can I take this one? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I don't take the one on the shelf. Do I take the one... Is it up here now? Yank that shit out of there. Okay. I don't know if I can do anything. Please don't make me look at the walkthrough again. Like, alright, we got this. I don't get this either. Like, this is here. Where is it now? Where's that table? What, I just put the fucking thing on the ground? Okay, do it again. Is that what I'm doing? I'm making a little...
Like a parachute.
Uh-huh. And... Hold on, I have my grabby hands. But I can't do anything? Just more?
Perhaps I should leave this here.
Hold on, let me... He's gonna be pissed when I pick up this. See, he always does the double take. Oh, now I can pick it up and he's not pissed at all. I'm just gonna...
It's caught an updraft. It's going to go over the wall.
He's gonna be so pissed. To be fair, one day is all you need. At least he's got his passion. Now, do I... Maybe I should have brought this back down. I can't fly this thing over. This almost seems like an end game kind of thing. Or I'm using this to make lightning strike or something. So... Hold on, God, it's so difficult to move around here. I hated the mist way of moving around. I hate the way I move around here. They should have had completely different icons for movement versus interacting. Because you look at this and it's like, is this a ladder? Let me click on it. No, it just takes you to the next screen. What's with these levers? Let's look at them. Wrong. Whatever. Let's go back in our hole. So I guess what we're trying to do now... Wait, there's... Did we... What's in this door? Is this where the crowbar was? Yes. No? Yes. Yes. I think that'll get us through that one wall that had all the boards on it. Don't think there's anything else. But you know, sometimes... So the grabby hand's supposed to be what shows when we can interact with things. But sometimes you can interact with something even with the neutral hand like this. So... Whatever, man. Can't interact with this weird, I don't know, cow dog thing. This is supposed to be Frost, but... Hold on, can I... No. This is our... brain device. You just talk with brains by plopping them in there. And that's just wait, hold on, can I thought I could... Maybe it's just only certain documents you can put in the bag. Because I have put documents in the bag before. I can't even interact with this thing to see if it's... Whatever. I came from there. Got the crowbar. I can go... Is this something? No. God, do I go back in my room? No. Not yet. They should have never put a maze, any kind of maze stuff in this game. Where am I? I wanted to go in that secret passage, which is... Please take me there. Here? Okay. Oh, can I not? I guess this was a dumbwaiter? So it must just be down. Oh, wherever I sent it before. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh. Good God. Okay. Here's our secret place where... Back in the castle. God, there's just so many doors in this castle. Is this a lever? No. Let's see if I can remember, like... Is this the kitchen? Yeah, and then Tim Curry came in and yelled at us. Can I not? Oh my God. Did I already go down here? Oh my god. It is so frustrating. It's so frustrating having to hear that shit. And there's too many fucking doors. Too many locked rooms. Can you imagine someone actually planned this out? Like all this was... It was on paper at some point and someone said, "That's it. That's it, my boy." Like they... Like, what was the goal? It wasn't fun. What was the goal of this game? Have we ever... We've never been upstairs. Oh. What's this? More maze? What's up here? More maze? Ooh.
Locked.
You know, it's this kind of stuff. It's the reason why I don't ever play those dungeon crawling games, where it's just like you have to map out everything. It's like the majority of the game is just you making marks on some grid paper. 'Cause it's so fucking boring. Alright, finally some new place. November 30th, 1879. I delivered the goods to your puppet researcher. If only he knew the truth. Please keep me in mind for future deliveries. Yours truly, Vladimir. Dear Dr. Frankenstein, I'm writing to you in the strictest confidence. I agree with you that Judge Rothenbush is a vile and despicable man. Unfortunately, we cannot afford to lose his favor and influence. It's already a tense situation, and our hands are bound. Do nothing to incur his wrath. The judge is an old man, and we can wait him out. We both have too much to lose. Please destroy this letter upon receiving it. As always, I am at your service. Sincerely, Vladimir. Oh, I remember seeing this room through one of the back passages. What the fuck am I looking at? Like... Okay, can't click on anything that you would expect to interact with. Just this one thing, and it points you to a dirty butthole. What about any of this? Nothing. 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 None of that. Of course, none of this. Or do I... Hold on, do I put... I can't take... Yeah, I can't take them all. What about this? Nope. No fun allowed. Jesus Christ. Where did I come from? Oh my god. I am gonna lose my fucking shit. I have to pull up I gotta pull up maps. I need a map for every single place in this shit game. Castle Hallways Part 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gaming. Big gaming. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if I can do all that. Okay, I got the castle hallways. Part 1, 2, and 3. What else do I need? What am I even doing? What am I doing in general? God, I made like 0 progress in almost 2.5 hours. Okay, now I have to see where I am. This must be part 3. Castle Hallways part 3 or level 3? Is it? Hold on, did I go through? Okay. Okay, so let's see. And this was locked? This is locked? Like it... This is... Hold on. Is this the observatory? Yes. And this should be a dead end. The game says, or the map says that this is a room with animal cages. I don't know if this can ever be used to open up a door. Of course not. So whatever. We're done with this for now. Oh my god. I don't even know, like, what... Hold on. I'm trying to look at this map and see if I can even interpret it. Was this stairs to second floor, which means this is
Locked.
oh my god. You're not trying hard enough. I don't think the crowbar does jack shit for doors. I think it's meant only for... God, if I could fucking remember it. Wait, hold on. Is this...
Locked. Locked.
This is awful. The whole game design. Where the fuck am I now? Go there. I guess I was on the other side here, so there's some stairs. Can I just leave? What's this? Let's just go. Just get out of here.
If I really am alive, and this isn't the afterlife, then maybe I could clear my name.
Something over here?
I could probably get into that room by climbing out onto that limb, through to that window.
Well, I was looking at this rope, actually.
But if I were stitched together and brought back from the dead, am I truly alive?
What are we doing?
Maybe if I had some way to secure the rope to the tree.
Like a rope. If I had a secondary rope. Can I just climb the tree? What's down here? Nothing? Where's the... What? Here? What do I need, a hook or something? I don't think a crowbar is gonna... Maybe. Maybe it would. No. Alright, let me get back in here. Like, I know where I want to go. I want to go to... Or shit, maybe I don't know where I want to go. Fuck. So we sent that lifestone away on a parachute, and it landed on, what, the other tower? Fuck it. I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough. This is gonna be one of those games. Like, I am literally still in the first paragraph of the walkthrough. A huge walkthrough. Okay. So like from the very start area, climb back down the ladder, trap door, notice the Tesla coil and the lever beneath it. The cannonball area. Blah, blah, blah. Secret passage, main hall. We're in the castle. Goes straight ahead through the double doors into a dining room. Take the bag, turkey leg, blah, blah, blah. Go to the observatory. Read the notes, then go back to the main hall. Open the main door, go outside, go over the tree. Blah, blah, blah. Continue past tree, look up to see the lifestone crystal hang. Okay, so maybe I am in the right-ish area. I'm just... I think I saw in the, was it UHS hints, that it's a linear... Is this it? Linear game, but... Hold on, is it... I thought I saw something hanging in the tree. Did I not? Not here. Fucking maze. I can... Was this not something? Maybe I'm just... Am I taking crazy pills here? What is this? Oh, wait. Oh. Huh? Up. Or is it saying that I have to get up here in order to... Fuck, I don't know. Hey, you Goonie. Welcome on in. Did I just go in a circle? You can order Windows 3.1. About 6 years. The 2031 version. This looks tiny. Am I supposed to actually go in here? And only one side? I swear I'm seeing something here. I'm not too crazy. Just a little. Just let me in the... Get me in the hedge. I don't know what these plaques are for, but we keep seeing them. I'm guessing it's some kind of solar system thing. Oh god, do I have to go in the... What's this? Hello? It is a game. It's a bit much.
Locked.
Oh, there's too many locked rooms and too many doors. Wait. Bro, are you seriously telling me they locked a bush?
Locked.
You can't lock a bush. There's one on this side too.
Locked.
But at least it's got Tim Curry. Hold on. I can't even click over on that side. Did we try opening this? Wait, is that even a... option?
That
What?
lifestone crystal is at the top of this tower. There must be a way to the top.
Spider-Man. Oh, serious? I guess so. I didn't have too many PC games back in the day. Not until I got a PC of my own in the, I think, late 90s or early 2000s. So I missed out on a bunch of stuff. Am I still going up? Thankfully, I can't... I'm not falling. Oh, got it, baby. I've been trying for 2.5 hours to get that thing. Okay. I think we have what we need to bring our turkey leg back to life.
Am I in hell? Or have I been given a second chance? I must know the truth.
In heaven you have a lady hand. I guess we had to get our bodies stitched back together. I'm guessing we need like a grapple hook or something for that rope. Okay, so I'm remembering, I think, ish. Yeah, it's over here. to get back to our secret room. Yeah. It's not there. It's one step above. Oh, secret room. Here we go.
With this crystal, I can create life.
Please work.
The crystal is glowing. Excellent. What did I expect? Did I truly believe that a piece of food would spontaneously resurrect? I am a complete fool. It doesn't matter if I'm alive or if I'm dead. Nothing matters. I just want peace. So tired. I'm so hungry. It's over. I will not go on with this heinous nightmare. This turkey leg shall be my last, the meal of a condemned man. Me.
Is that it?
Can I never die? Haven't I suffered enough? I truly am in hell.
Ew. My turkey's moving. Grapple hook.
Wait. My food.
Fuck the food. Give me this. Yes.
My God. The mad doctor was right. He has truly mocked God and created life. But that would mean... Oh my God. The doctor's notes. Surely I must escape before he finds out I have taken them.
What do you want me? Do I put them back? I forget how we put the stuff in the bag. Well, what if that turkey leg is alive inside of us now?
I must escape from this castle. But I'm a convicted murderer. If I leave this place, I would be hunted like a dog.
No, down. I want to go back to that tree area because we got the grapple hook now. Oh no, is he?
Now, Philip, I admire your curious nature and applaud your industriousness, but you have meddled in affairs that do not concern you. My notes are quite confidential. If you do not return them immediately, let me simply say that it was I who gave you life, and it is mine to take away. You have taken advantage of my kind and generous nature, and that is a grievous error on your part.
I would have given back the notes. I don't know how to put them back in the bag and like... How about he just fucks off and I... climb up this tree? Excellent. What? Oh, just get me in here. So this sideways will take you out to the tree. This sideways will take you out to the tree. I guess now we're actually in the room. What do I do? Like, just... Is that what we're doing? We're just blocking the door so he doesn't come in? Oh, what is it? I moved that little wedge. No. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this... Okay. Wait. Okay.
No more delays. I want my notes!
Oh, he's so fucking pissed. Wait, what if I need glass? What if I need like some broken glass? What's this? My dear Frankenstein, it's come to my attention you might not be happy with the situation regarding Philip W. I remind you that this is of no concern to you. Are we not both... Hold on. Benefiting from this young man's demise? Should you push matters, I can make life quite unpleasant for you. Judge Rothenbush. Wait. Come on, just... put it in the bag. There's nothing back there. I don't think there's any glass I pick up. Nothing else. Okay. Let's just get the hell out of here. And get trapped in this maze. My favorite. Please. Please, we've seen this. This is what I was trying to get to before. Bruh. You have to work. Huh? Is it... What? Oh, I think I have to use it on all the nails, but visually nothing was changing.
I must get back to my work, damn it! Where are my notes?
Was I supposed to put the notes back? I'll take another picture of this even though I'm not... Man, when it comes to maps, I'm just gonna have to pull up something in a walkthrough. Oh, there's another one. Okay. It's gonna be like another haunting ground moment. Except now we got Tim Curry chasing us. I thought there were supposed to be servants in the castle. Am I just... What's this? I don't think I need to do that. Hold on. Oh, wait. Huh? Bruh, just squat down. I thought I was clicking on this, but... God. So, it's another one of those things where all of this counts as moving forward.
My notes. My notes. Where the hell are my notes?
God, which is so stupid. Like, wouldn't you think, oh, I'll try to reach up here and grab this. Let's see if this does anything. Of course not. You know why it doesn't do anything is because the game thinks I'm trying to move forward. Like, it's really just coming out here. Why wouldn't you just squat down? There doesn't seem to be any other... Like, just go forward, bro. Like... Why can't I interact with any... Hold on. Like, maybe it's some pixel perfect bullshit I gotta do. Anything here? Nothing? I don't get it. I guess we gotta just go back then? Is this new? I don't know. It must be where we came from. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Shit, I don't know. I'll just hold up the fucking piece of paper here. Walking around with this.
Stupid son of
I don't... Just swing a crowbar, like I don't give a shit. It makes no sense. I must have to have something that protects me from steam so I could just straight up walk through it. Instead of doing like you'd expect, like grabbing that wheel and turning it. I guess now we gotta go back and do something. Hold on, was there an upper level here? No. Ugh. Is this... Hold on, is this... No. I need breadcrumbs. I don't know where I am, where I'm supposed to be going. What's here? We've seen that before. I think I'm actually on the level that would get us back to our bedroom. Did I just see that? Yeah. Is he gonna come in and kill us?
Now, Philip, I've grown tired of this game you're playing. I want my notes, and I want them now!
Why didn't I just get the notes? Why can't I bring back the notes? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing now. Like, zero clue. Is he not here anymore then? Alright, so I use the life stone, then I go up. Then I climb up this castle wall. Or like up the tree to get in this one room. Only to just do a loop around and end up right where I was at the very start. Okay. Is this something? Forget what this room was. This is where we got the crowbar. Oh, this is... I guess this is supposed to be frost, but like, who gives a shit? Because we can't interact with anything. Locked, okay.
Oh, Philip, I'm tired of being nice. If you...
Oh. And this is like some big old Tesla something. I don't know if there's any difference having up or down. Whatever, I gotta take a hint from a walkthrough. This game is just super bad at giving any kind of idea where we need to go next. I thought I was making progress. It literally just looped around to the very start of the game. Let's see, secret passages, blah, blah, blah. Okay, did my turkey leg thing, then... What? Okay, so it's talking about that one room that I was in. After climbing the tree, it says, pick up the small table from the middle of the room and put it in front of the main door. Walk forward and the two knights will bend down. I don't remember that. Remove the block of wood from the base, blah, blah, blah. Put the fire out. It says we'll end up in a library. Hey, Final Chaos. I'm doing okay. But this is a game you have to have a walkthrough. Or you have to actually enjoy mapping out shit. I don't. I think people make a big thing out of like, oh, how cool it is mapping shit out. Because the game, people making the game didn't put in enough effort to put in a map or any kind of way to help players out throughout the game. So I guess I got to go back into that room. I got to find a way outside if I can remember. Let's see. Let's see here. Barf. Barf. I feel glad that you're not familiar with the game. It's a lot like Myst, if you've ever seen that. So it's a whole lot of walking and clicking. It's 3D first person. Can't even examine or look at a lot of stuff, which is part of what makes it frustrating. Okay, now I have to remember how to get outside. I get it. That's through the castle. Yeah, it feels a lot pretty similar to Myst. Thankfully, we have a small inventory system here, so it's, in Myst you can only pick up one item at a time. And we got Tim Curry. You son of a bitch.
Your joke has gone far enough. It is obvious that you refuse to return my notes. So be it. When I return, well, let's just say goodbye.
Go away. Like I want to give your notes back. I couldn't put the notes in the bag. I hope he just goes away. Like I need you to stay there, Tim. Yeah, it's a whole big thing about him being in the game. I need him to stay so I can go through these doors. You can stay. Hold on. Fuck me. Do I have to... This was normally the door to get outside so I can get in the room I wanted to go in. But it seems he's locked it. Can I just kill him?
I've had quite enough of you sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. If you attempt to escape, I shall have no choice but to kill you. And this time, Philip, you will stay dead forever. Now, turn around. Walk forward.
Thankfully. Got someone finally telling me what to do.
Walk forward.
He's nutsack on Tim Curry.
Turn left.
This is exactly what I wanted in the game. Just tell me what to do.
Walk forward.
Oh, thanks, Tim.
Walk forward. Turn right.
This is funny.
Walk forward.
I'm surprised he knows where to go.
Turn left. Walk forward. Turn right. Walk forward. Turn left.
Oh, I haven't found this place before.
Walk forward.
Please don't kill me. I need game progress.
Turn left. Walk forward. Walk forward.
Am I going down into Tim's dungeon?
Turn right. Walk forward. Walk forward.
Well, I don't have this axe that I guess I was supposed to get.
Who is this evil man that would torture me so harshly?
That's so weak. Look at these weak whippings. Yeah. Tim's supposed to be Frankenstein. Who's... What? Where's my hand? I don't have a hand. Limp dick whipping. Okay, we're here.
That mad doctor must be stopped. I must escape this place.
I guess there was a Rocky
Wait.
Horror game.
This hand may just be small enough to slip through the shackle.
My lady hand. Do it. Ladies. The unnecessary twinkling of the fingers. Okay, so we got that. I don't know if this is timed or what.
Someone's lowering a key, maybe to unlock my shackle.
Oh, nice.
But who is it? Who is helping me?
Who gives a shit? We're free. The old DOS ZX Spectrum? Or not DOS ZX. The old ZX Spectrum. I'm not familiar
There
with
must be a way out of here.
with too many old PCs that weren't available around my area. Podunk area where I grew up. Okay, so I like how I get my whole inventory. We were supposed to have an axe or something by now. Just peeking through the walkthrough. Is this fake? Tickle, tickle. Okay, well, let me... I want to peek up here, right? Like, wouldn't you naturally take a little peek at... I fucking hate the movement in this game. They should have had different icons for movement versus interaction. Because you'll want to be like... I want to click up here. Nope. Too bad. You turn 90 degrees instead. You can't examine anything. All you can do is just keep turning. Just leave. I guess that's all I can do. Wrong. I can't do anything. Hold on, pixel hunt time. What is this? Is this anything?
I must escape this place now.
What? Okay. Here we go. Unnecessary animation. Okay. Oh, gross. Back in this hellhole. Take me out. Can I get back in the hole? Oh, did I? Oh. Just wanna... Ugh. From one maze back into another. Oh my god. Dude. I said it before. I think the game was developed by people who just don't know how to make a game, and it wasn't play tested by anyone who wasn't on the development team. There's always that retro gamer fantasy where you sit the developer down and you say, "You fucking do it. Let's see you do it." It's even with maps, because there's not much in the way of reference points. It's very difficult. See, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. So if I'll get out of here. If I just keep on clicking. I'll get out of here, but then what? Like, Tim Curry already walked my ass down into his weird sex dungeon. I guess I was on my way back to that one room that I accessed through the tree. Okay, so we did find our way back. But yeah, like, is he gonna shoot my ass if he sees me again? Hold on. Is it? No, it's... Okay, this isn't the worst thing in the world. We just have to go down one more. Is he gonna... Please don't be here. Please be unlocked. Okay. Oh my god. I hear someone rustling. Up. No. Okay. Yeah, that's what I missed. So the game must have some kind of like, Tim's chasing us just like back in Haunting Ground. And I guess I should have done that. Or wait, hold on. What? I thought what they were doing was like barricading the door. Right? I guess it's like one of those things where you see in movies they use the chair to prop up against the doorknob, but then the door just opens the other way. Is that what I did? Hold on. Let me I do have a walkthrough up on the side just in case, because this is absolutely one of those type of games where they didn't bother to put in anything that would give you a hint at what you need to do. So I brought my turkey leg back to life. Now what? Say, read the notes on the side table. Pick up a small table, put it in front of the main door, walk forward. The two knights will bend down. See. Save your game. Approach Dr. Frankenstein. Follow the instructions precisely. I guess eventually we find ourselves... Hold on. It says eventually we find ourselves in the hedge mage. In the hedge mage. So outside here, by where the trees were, you can see the hedge mage. They locked it. There's a lock. And I was saying before, How do you lock a bush? How do you lock a hedge? There's a door on it. Like, bro, just go through. Or just like climb over. So let's see. It said in that dungeon, walk across the room toward the stairs, climb through the grate on the right. Okay, crawl forward, continue forward, then turn left. We went right. Turn left, climb the ladder. You'll find yourself in the hedge mage. God, it's so confusing. If they wanted me to get in this hedge mage, why give me a choice? Just have me go through the grate and pop up in the hedge mage. Instead, now I'm here, right? And I've got to find some way to get back to where I was. I guess I can go back to the castle. And in that library area, locked hedge, yeah, like, I don't know what they were thinking. This is new though. Oh, come on, just... Brosif, we've seen the exact same boards. Wait, I can't even interact with this. Okay. What? I don't know if I want to be here. What's going on? Okay, we're back in the main castle. No Tim, we're safe. Let's see if we can remember how to get back to where we were. Dodgy copy and paste. Yeah, I don't know why they wanted to make this whole castle into like just a giant maze. Now I just want to go back and play Haunting Ground again. Oh, so when he was, I think this is exactly where we were supposed to be. When he had the gun door back and we walked through here to get in the dungeon. So I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go back here. It's like 75% of the doors are locked. It's frustrating. I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna go out to the hedge. And we're gonna see. It's gotta be locked from the outside, right? I can't just walk down the stairs for some reason. No, not that way. I have to walk around. Wait, did I not? Oh my god, did I just already go around? I also can't interact with this giant door. Yeah, they locked my bush. It's open! My bush is unlocked.
I have escaped this rat trap.
What a piece of shit game. Did it actually think I was... Did it think I was stuck in there? Okay, so they must have programmed it to where I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be popping out from somewhere in this hedge mage. And going through this hedge maze. They didn't anticipate I would go to the one path that would take me outside here and... I think we're at the end? There's probably items in here though, let me see. Let me just peek at this walkthrough, what it's saying. You find yourself in a hedge mage. Hedge maze. Let's see. Take a black beetle from the skull. Find some plants. Put the beetle in blah blah blah. Open the hatch. Climb up this and that. Where am I on this map? Let's see. Take some garden shears. Use the garden shears on the vine. You start just right of the hole. Let me see if I can follow this. Hey, GSC. If I'm... What? Did I... Oh, no. We're now trapped here forever. What? I keep... Huh? Yeah, it says we got... There's a hedge trimmer somewhere, like... Can you believe someone thought, like, this was good? Also, the things change, like... Hold on. Am I... The only thing that changed there is, like, the lighting on the bush. Oh my god. You should trim the stream, just go take a nap or something. What's up with my dirty hand? It's all gross now. My hands are like rotted away. Brosif, don't tell me you need a fucking hedge trimmer for that.
Oh my god! There is no way through there. If only I could cut through the vines.
Man, you wouldn't even need to cut that shit. Just move it. Well, I think we have a, like, where we're at this point. Use the garden shears on the vines. Red. We are at red. There are there's two things. Take a black beetle from the skull. Yellow. Fuck. Okay, here. Boom. 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 And then it sounds like I go all the way down here. Whoever made this map is not good at making maps. One square is supposed to be like one movement, and they did not do that. What they have is like, come here, come here, get in my bag. Yeah, they have like 12 squares for like 2 movements. Okay, so we got that. Find some plants, put the beetle in the right one, then take... I have to have... the beetle free up the garden shears? I should just take the skull. Why wouldn't I? If you were stuck in a maze and you saw a beetle and a skull, and you could only pick one, which would you choose? I mean, I guess if you wanted a friend, you'd take the beetle. Because you'd be stuck in here forever. You know, these hedges seem firm enough. It feels like you could just climb them and stand on top of them. I don't know. I'm just glad I got the map here. So let's... I have to go to my orange place. Choose pocket fluff. Okay, I think I'm here. What? Well, now I'm... Huh? Oh my god. Am I... Huh? This map, man. If you could see the map. It's not a good one. To be fair. It's not a good game. So it's... Okay, this is supposed to be the hole that we should have come out of. If the game wanted us to go here, why did it give us 3 different paths? And I chose the one that took us back out to the castle. Okay. So, let me see. Don't bump. Right? Or is it this way? Fuck. Did I... Oh my god. How do I... Where am I? There's no... Why would you put no reference points? Like, holy shit. You could have at least put the castle in the background. There's nothing. Yeah, and this is me with a map, but I've now lost my reference point. And it's because this map, like I said before, whoever made this map doesn't know how to make maps. And so they, instead of making it like one movement is one square, what they did was make it more lifelike. And it's inconsistent. Like maybe this movement, maybe that was one square on their map. Then maybe this movement, right, that took us all the way down there. Maybe that's 6 squares. Okay, let me see. I think I'm... Okay, I think I'm at the end. I think I'm at the top now. Or maybe I'm at the bottom. Okay, 1. I go down here. And turn. Right. Go down here. How does playtesting work anyway? Did the developers, like, did they sit the person down in an interrogation room and they're looking through the one-way mirror? Or was it just like self-reported stuff from people saying like, oh,
That plant looks beautiful and dangerous.
because I have to wonder what the feedback was. Like people just making notes like, I was stuck in this maze for hours. And they look at that feedback and say, excellent. You just test it? So you just test it if it's not going to crash? Ugh. Yeah, the hole was supposed to be the start point, but the game allowed me to just exit entirely. I'll test if the gameplay works. I mean, it does work. They should have tested frustrations. Alright, beetle. Get in there. That's a big fucking beetle. Get in there.
This could be useful later.
Oh. Here we go. Yeah, I would have loved to see what the feedback was here. Hold on. So we got, what do we got in here? Ah, yeah, shears. So imagine you got to this place first, and you're like, I imagine you die, or you just can't interact. Okay. We've managed to find that on our own without any hints whatsoever. Now we can go back to the vines. Gotta be careful, but we're getting there. If I was ever a playtester, I would just whine too much. They wouldn't want me. It'd be a whole lot of, what the fuck were you thinking? I think we're here. Right? We needed shears for this. We had a crowbar too. Like, you could have just put the crowbar through there and like twisted it around until the vine snapped. What the fuck? Oh! Was it made of metal? Yeah. I don't think there's any problem too much with the UI. I do wish that there was a different cursor for movement compared to interaction. I just wish there was less maze, is my big frustration. Saving. Stop. Yeah, just flick the vine to one side. Yeah, because if I didn't have the map there, oh boy, I mean that could have taken an hour plus to get through that section. Yeah, you got to give players a reference point, because the movement through the maze, it was just inconsistent. Like, you would see me zipping from one end of the maze to the other in one click. So it's really disorienting. Anyway, here we are. Wherever that is. Pulling it. Hope Tim Curry doesn't kill us. Big asshole. Oh, that reminds me of when I played Alone in the Dark. That big old worm thing. When we were going down through the holes. Okay, so this looks like those plaques that we had seen before. I probably should have been taking pictures of those. Okay, this says 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Like, bruh. Bleh. Did they really want me to... It's too much like Myst, where you gotta track all this kind of shit. Because you can bet your ass I'm not going back into the castle through all the secret passage mazes to try to find the 4 plaques that I need that have all this information on it. I don't think I took any pictures of that. I took pictures of the... there was other maps. It's got stupid pictures. Got too many stupid pictures. No useful ones. Because that's what it is, right? Do I... Huh? let's see what all this crap is. Fire, water, wind, earth. One. Oh, okay. So it shouldn't be that bad. So let me guess. It'll give us 4 tries to open that door. It's raining real hard. We can't interact with this, right? I assume it would just stop once. I also don't know if it's one at a time. It could also be that the door's actually opening and I'm not getting any feedback. Oh, okay, so it is one at a time. Let me see. What's this outer one? Uranus? Your butthole. So we'll just let that one, I guess, loop around. I'm guessing? Like, is it different every time it loops? Or am I supposed to stop it? Damn it, it's probably like that, isn't it? But that's... No. Alright, I'm not going to pull up the walkthrough. I'm going to see if I can pull up the plaques for this. Because I think what it is I have to select the 2 correct things for the plaque and then just keep clicking until it's in the perfect spot. I don't think it's going to stop. Oh, I was trying to just find pictures of the plaques, but I think it just pulled up the pictures of the... solution instead. Not that I care too much. Let's pretend I did it on my own. God, because... like, how shit is this? So you see these plaques, and you're like, whatever. I guess I'll make a quick mental note that there's some plaques. And then you get here, and it's like, well, I should have made a note, I guess, for each one of these. Yeah. Otherwise, you'd just end up like me, where it's like, well, I know there's these 4 plaques. I know I passed them before. They're somewhere. And do I want to go back through the hedge mage? Keep saying hedge maze. Do I want to go back through that, through all, the castle, through all the secret passages, trying to find these 4 plaques again? No. No, I don't. No. You know, this may this may be in the running so far. For one of the top worst games I've streamed. Tim is the only saving grace. Alright, let me see here. Pulling up the stupid pictures. Bump into Tim again. Alright. Because I've seen the plaques, right? I've seen them. They have the number. And let's see. It's supposed to... It seems like what the... Like you can freeze it just about anywhere. This, I guess, is what the solution is. Wait, did it reset? Hold on. What? I'm at fire number 1. Am I supposed to click a button? Like close it now? Or am I just supposed to click this? Or am I supposed to... Hold on, water. Hold on, this is water 3. Or, oh, hold on, what the fuck? Am I supposed to do these all in order? Yuck. Ugh. This is wind. Wind is 2. Man. I should have just done King's Quest 5. What else did I have? I had Black Dahlia, King's Quest 5, Edna and Harvey, Breakout, Tulip. Tulip's coming. Wait, that's not wind. That's wind. So let's see, what does it want from me? What do you want, game? That is so janky that I have to stop it on like the perfect spot. Okay, the water is 3, I guess. What do I... Is it here? Here. I don't even know like what the fuck I'm doing. It doesn't feel like anything's happening. There's no audio. Hold on, what? This better work. Is it there? I guess. Like, now what? Oh wait. I didn't even realize that was a fucking lever. Piece of shit game. Alright. Well, now I gotta do them all again. Whatever. Let's watch one door close when another opens. Alright. 2 is wind. God, this is just... I have to look. I have to look if it's closing the other doors. Okay, so it does. Otherwise I would have been opening every single door and then like, what the fuck? Okay, well... Wait. Actually, take me back. Take me back so we can save. God, this... What a game, right? You know, there's a lot of games I play that are just complete dog shit. But I have high hopes when I start playing them. And I try to make the most from what I am given. I will say this, like, I like everything outside the gameplay. Like, if it was just me watching someone else, yeah, I think I'd enjoy that. What do you got? Person making this thing called it the element of height. It's like, oh, okay, guy. Hold on, is this... Okay. It must just be one of the doors, because I didn't see anything in that door number 2. Is this something? No, that's where it came in. And who's lighting these torches? Hello? Secret stuff.
Some sort of mausoleum. I wonder if the doctor has desecrated his own relatives in the name of his science.
Probably. Wait. Nice Easter egg game. I would just leave. Oh, does it do that every time we open the mouth? Kill it. Kill that shit. That's all the same drawer, or whatever you call it. Oh, get out of here, game. Is this... There's nothing here. Is this... This cannot be... Oh, okay. Jesus. The day the combination lock for my lab arrived. I am sure it will keep anyone from entering my lab. Now that I am rested and have had time to gather my thoughts, I have doubts as to whether I really needed to go to such elaborate precaution. Regardless, the lock is now installed and can be opened only by this combination. That's a pretty shitty lock, I guessed, and got it open. How many potential combinations are there? I forget how you do it. Is it 2 to the 5th power or the other way around? These 5 combinations. It's binary. It was enough to where I guessed it on the 3rd try by accident. Let me just plop it in there. Okay, there's more stuff. Dear Dr. Frankenstein, let me be blunt. I'm aware of your activities, and although I'm not one to quibble about morality, I find your recent acquisition, a certain body, reprehensible. You are delving into areas that should not concern you. Whether Philip Warren was put to death for crimes real or imagined is not the issue here. The fact that I held his fate in my hands should concern you, for I have that sort of power. Wait, can I not? And will not be trifled with. Let this serve as a warning to you. Leave well enough alone. Judge Rothenbush. Okay. I think what we're doing...
Very interesting. The doctor was released from Pasteur Institute some time ago, where I was schooled. That's why he looks so familiar. But he has aged so much. Could it have been him? Yes. He's been affecting my life for years and I didn't even know it. That madman will pay for what he has done.
The title of this article. In an announcement today that stunned the scientific community, the Pasteur Institute released Dr. Victor Frankenstein from his position as researcher and lecturer. In a tersely worded statement released by the Institute, officials stated that Frankenstein's scientific methods of inquiry were not compatible with those of the Institute. Officials who spoke off the record reported stories of human cadavers being used in bizarre experiments. While every reputable research institute has access to cadavers, Frankenstein has apparently gone outside the normal channels for acquisition. When his lab was searched, numerous bodies were discovered whose origins the Institute could not account for. When questioned, Frankenstein bluntly said a body's a body. Whether it's a miner killed in England or a pauper found on the side of the road, what does it matter? They're dead. They're worth more to science now than they ever were in real life. Can I
Why would the doctor have clippings of missing children?
No.
He must have had something to do with the death of my Gabrielle.
Authorities are appealing to the public for any information regarding the secret disappearance, or the recent disappearance, of 3 young girls from several local villages. Officials today said they still had no new leads in the case of the missing child from Himmeldorf, Beatrice Klein, age 9, who had been missing for 2 weeks. Ingrid Matthias, a 7-year-old child from the township of Flensburg, was reported missing last week. She was last seen walking home from school. Today, the parents of Helga Schley reported her missing when she did not return home after visiting a friend. The 10-year-old girl is the 3rd child to have mysteriously disappeared without a trace. At first reluctant to link the missing children, authorities are now treating the cases as possible abductions, stating that a pattern cannot be ruled out, particularly in light of this most recent disappearance. Just one more? Or just keep on pulling shit out? As I suspected, the refined lifestone dissolves readily in nitric acid. Once dissolved, it can be poured into the special glass and metal containment vessels. Perhaps the most ingenious device I have developed is the crystallizer. By placing one of these special liquid-filled vessels into the crystallizer, it can be spun at a very high speed so the liquid inside becomes pressurized. Then, when struck repeatedly with high voltage from a ceiling-mounted electrode, this pressurized liquid should crystallize into a usable lifestone crystal. Got it? More.
What's this? This is... Oh my lord. This note. This handwriting. Looks familiar.
Is it me?
I knew it. This note is in my handwriting. This is the same letter I wrote to the man who funded my research. It was the doctor. This man will pay for this. It was he who funded my research, which led to the fatal explosion. My poor wife. She was innocent. She didn't have to die. But he must.
Let me close some crap here. There we go. July 3rd, I have again failed in isolating the active ingredient. that regenerates skin tissue. My colleagues do not understand. They think me a fool for pursuing my work. I can hear their whispers when I pass by and feel their contemptuous looks. There must be a way to regenerate tissue. Oh wait, hold on. Damn it, is this... No. Oh, I never went to the second page of this. This is from the catfish. Let's see. Severe infection begins in the tissue surrounding the stitches where the two body parts have joined together. Perhaps I can find a thread with antibacterial properties. Small black lines appear on the swollen red tissue. Bacterium rapidly spreads throughout the subject's flesh, causing the veins to become completely blocked. With congelated, infected, or I guess, I hate cursive so much in these fucking old games. Congelated, infected blood. I'm sometimes able to lengthen the life of the test subjects with injections of penicillin. See, black line infection starts where tubing penetrates subjects. Blood flow. Was it veins? Oh wait, hold on. God damn it. So, I think what the game does is it just keeps adding pages to this shit, and I don't... Is there... Hold on, I can go back, can I? Yeah, because we saw this. Didn't see this. See, subject died this morning despite my best attempts to revive it. Cannot be sure of the exact cause of death. But once again, the tissue was covered with white blistering lesions. I'm therefore led to believe that the lesions are not a side effect to the infection, but rather the cause. The effects on a child are not the same as that of an adult. Young, fresh skin tissue is much more resilient and better suited to holding the stitches, whereby avoiding the annoying problem of flesh tearing apart. Also, complete sets of heart and lungs must be functioning in order to undertake my sort of experiment. Okay, so there's that we just read, and then... Okay. August 23rd. After 3 days, I have unwrapped the bandages from Subject B. The tissue on the arm that if treated with the batch of number 4, or that I treated with the batch of number 4, has had no effect, and the wound is now gangrenous. I fear that amputation of the arm is now the only course left if I'm to save his life. Today I treated a farmer who had caught his arm in a piece of farm equipment. A large portion of his skin on his forearm is missing completely. I've applied batch 7 of the electroprotein cream to his arm. I have hopes that it will regenerate his skin tissue. Time will tell. August 29th. Another failure. Am I pursuing a fool's quest? Is the regeneration of tissue merely a dream? I am despondent. I sink deeper into depression. My funds are almost gone. What will happen when I run out of money? Okay, and this is that. That's that. Let's see, the high voltage required to operate the crystallizer is being stored in the coil in the refinery. So that big Tesla coil. This will work for now, although it's inconvenient having to run back and forth to turn it on. 80 volts should crystallize lifestone. Okay, we got through that. I think that's everything. So now we get another one. God, it's like all the text in the game was stored here. I've begun lecturing at the university again. The stimulation that I've received from young intuitive minds keeps my own mind challenged. There's one student whose research I find truly brilliant. He is raw and reminds me of my own youthful zeal and energy. And yet Professor Sturgis contends he is lazy and undisciplined. I believe the brilliance of this student's work simply cannot be grasped by one so mediocre as the professor.
Notes about my research on the electric protein cream. He based Energy L on my research.
I read an intriguing paper on the student's experiments, whereby electricity is used to stimulate accelerated growth in the upper epidermis tissue. This remarkable concept is ahead of its time. I think it may be applicable to my own work. Lesson plan Tuesday, March 14th. Lecture on cell analysis utilizing microscopes. Lab work. Microscopy to aid in cell rejuvenation. Lesson plan Thursday, March 23rd. Lecture on theories of human tissue reconstitution.
My wife.
I have noticed a young woman of exquisite beauty named Elizabeth W. She's in several of my classes, and we have had very stimulating conversations. She has an agile mind, and if I'm not mistaken, is returning my attention, my flirtations. I must be careful. I believe she's married. She makes me feel so young again. Okay. More. Receipt of sale. I acknowledge the purchase and receipt of 25 cc's of human spinal fluid. Well, Philip Warren, that's me. 5th February 1876. Thank you for your patronage. Vladimir. Oh, we don't get to take the body stink thing? Or this?
I must find him. He stole everything from me. My wife, my child, my work. The doctor must pay.
We're pissed. Hold on. How much game is there? There's got to be way more game. Yeah, I think there's more game. I did save, right? I think I am going to save the rest of it for tomorrow, though. Good place to leave off. Let's see. It's pretty bad when just reading a bunch of text makes it feel like game progress. I didn't do much on my own. God, I had to realize so much on walkthroughs just to scoot forward with this game. It's okay. I mean, I kind of like the story. The gameplay, I think, could have been implemented better. But whatever, playing these old adventure games, I accept that I'm probably going to have to peek at a walkthrough every now and then to scoot forward, and that's fine. Unless you want me wandering around in a hedge maze for a couple hours. No thanks. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll finish this up, and then I don't know what we'll do after that. Maybe I will just do King's Quest V. That's a nice one stream game once this thing's wrapped up. Probably do that on Wednesday. Anyway, I'm out. I think I'm just gonna take off. And we'll be back with our lady hand tomorrow. All right. Thank y'all for hanging with me and putting up with my whining. It's who I am. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.